Right. Good evening. Testing 1, 2, 3. Feel free to throw a cookie at me. Right, switching all my chats to live chat. Over on YouTube, shorts feed up, main feed up, Twitch up. Let's minimize OBS. We don't need you in our face right now. YouTube, you don't need to be that big. Pause that preview. We can pause. Oh my god, previews everywhere. Previews everywhere. Right, there we go. I can see everything. Amazing. Right. So let's start over on YouTube. Very quiet this evening. Hopefully the notifications go out. It's been so quiet on YouTube lately. Hello, knock knock. YouTube. I'm still here. Don't bolt the door yet. Please. MLED over on YouTube. Buzz over on YouTube. Good evening. Airy, Cypher. Good evening. Skull. And I think that's it in the YouTube chat. So good evening to the early birds over on YouTube. In the shorts feed, no one's active over there yet. Over on Twitch, good evening. Torchy, odd one out. Led is over there as well. And Twitch is quite quiet right now. Very quiet, very quiet. Good evening, Amina. Right. Nom 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 nom. Give me the cookies. Yeah, Twitch, you got a couple of extra emojis. We hit a new goal. I think it was the 80 sub points. There's sub points. I mentioned this before, didn't I? Separate to subs as such. I don't know how the points work. But yeah, anyway, we unlocked a few new emojis. And I know someone on Twitch the other day said, we don't have the orange ship. Now you do. You got 2 of them. So well done. Make use of that orange Sentinel ship. And Sean Murray, of course. Sean Hype. Right. Airy. Good evening as well. Over there on Twitch. Waffram even. And East. Good evening on YouTube. Still no one on... Actually, let me go and refresh the chat on the live shorts, because that always, for me, plays up in the beginning. But no, it's definitely empty. It's not my chat. Right. There are 4 lurkers over on the shorts feed. Good evening to you as well. Right, so what I've decided, and I mentioned this in the Discord if you saw my post earlier, again, I'm sticking to the edge of the galaxy where we are this evening. I'm going to do that for the rest of the week, I think. I might even set up a base spot at the end of the week's adventures. Then if I ever decide, you know what, who fancies Edge of the Universe hunt? I've got a spot to go to. We know we've got all the suns if we ever want to go to the core and hunt around the core on any galaxy, but to have a go-to spot that's bang on the edge, far east like that, I think that would be a good place to set up a camp for future hunts. Just continue to go on a future journey every now and again. So, should we get on with it? So good evening to all lurkers and all. What are we doing? We're not cliffing. We are where we are. We ain't going anywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Now, YouTube, on the main stream, you know what to do. I'm going to, in 5 seconds from me talking at the moment, going to do my thing, and then you're going to do your thing, and we'll hope that Cloudbot does its thing, and everyone's thing together makes a great thing at the end, and the thing is on. Are you doing your thing? Let me go back to the chat. No, the chat's not moving. Wow, that's a stream delay. We're not live. Still not moving. Still not moving. YouTube don't want their bot. YouTube don't want their bot. Any Cloudbot command, basically, East. I have messaged Streamlabs. I raised a ticket today. I haven't heard anything back yet. In fact, to be fair, I didn't check my emails before I started. Asking if there is some kind of dismiss and summon command so I can choose which stream the Cloudbot hooks onto. And I explained the situation. I've got a vertical stream and a portrait stream on YouTube. And it seems to always want to hook onto the short stream. I said we managed to get it onto the portrait stream by doing what we're doing now, but it's not guaranteed, as we know. So we need a surefire way of summoning the cloud bot to the main YouTube stream. Need to figure that out. So fingers crossed there is a solution with Streamlabs, because I know many of you like to do your slots and you got your help commands that you share with each other, Discord commands and stuff. So it does come in extremely handy, and we want the chatbot on the right stream. All right, so this is where we were. So if you didn't join us yesterday or the day before, we're right on the far east of the galaxy. Right here is the end. Right, as you can see, none of these are lit up. So what we're doing is we're literally, look at that, 3-star, skimming the edge dissonance and just moving across as we go slowly. Oh, nice one, Torch. Nice one, Torch. Hardhead has just cheered 100 bits over on Twitch. Oh, yeah! Legend. Thank you very much. Hardhead, for your cheer. 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. Legend. And I can see the bot not doing anything anywhere. In fact, right now. Is interesting. Well, you didn't even make an announcement on the other bot channel. Anyway, right. Surprised there was one here. Now, if you're lurking on any of the streams, good evening. Feel free to jump out at any point. During the course of the evening, as we find some bangers, we will go over to all the live stream chats, and it's down to the live stream chat what we hunt and what we next. All chat votes are combined. Democracy. Right, so where are we going? First ship of the evening then. Any guesses? Katsu. Katsu. I think it's going to be Katsu. Ginger. Orange. It's going to be an orange ship. Damn it. Good evening, Mac. Over on YouTube. Hard Scope as well over there, I see. Good evening. Skull, did I greet you? Good evening. Of course, Hardhead over on Twitch. Red and yellow dragonfly, says Led. Green, says Odd One Out. Yep. Katsu. Well, I'll give the glyphs as it's the first orange of the evening. But let me go across, turn the legend off, put the glyphs on all the streams, used to have on the short and the main. Orange. Details top of the screen, very simple style. Textures are completely blown out to miles away. It's got a box grill and jowls, but it's orange. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Have I got that listed on the screen? Yes, I do. Number 10, if you want this, we are not stopping. This is not it. This is not it. We need a championship. You tell it's orange, look, it doesn't let you pulse away. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm orange. Let me tell you something. Maintain your health because the future is trouble, but you made for the struggle and you born with the hustle. Any imagery less than greatness, erase it and double down on your first mind. I come from the worst kind, made life before I found shine. No chain, it was all grind. I'm him and they wanna dim, but my lumen's way off the chart. I'm human, I can't admit, but my spirit up with the stars. I'm clear as I ever been. This feeling won't never end. They watching, I notice, but it ain't knocking the focus. I'm highest and hottest, but I still be the coldest. I'm a champion, I'm a win, I know. I'm a grind for mine, they can't stop me, no. If I die, it's fine, cause I live to show that it can be done. I'm a champion, I'm a champion. I'm a win, I know. I'm a grind for mine, they can't stop me, no. If I die, it's fine, cause I live to show that it can be done. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. This is gonna be it, right? Diamonds ahoy! Yes, 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 yes. Come on. or a paradise to start the evening with something, oh, never mind, murky, lifeless. Yeah, freezing, nuclear. Definitely nothing paradise about this system. All right, let's go and check it out. 2-star economy on this one. It is working. I think it's in the other chat. That's the problem. That's our problem. I've contacted Streamlabs. Good evening, gamblers. I'll put a ticket in to find out if there's a way that I can control the cloud bot. See what happens, eh? I haven't seen him appear anywhere this evening, if I'm honest. Hype train incoming. What's that? Wait for it to catch up. You have a limited time to earn exclusive rewards. Hype train level 2. Hype train level 2. Nothing on my chat yet though. There it is. Led has cheered 2,000 bits. 2,000 bits coming in from Led over on Twitch. 2,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. It's a diaper. You know what we got to do. You know what we got to do. Not a good start. Not a good start. Always starts me confused. Which direction is actually facing me, right? I mean, it's a 1-star, but it's on the edge. This is going to be quite a cluster that gets covered over the next... Well, we've got... Oh no, it's Thursday today. I'm not even sure I'm doing No Man's Sky tomorrow. No Man's Sky normally is very quiet on a Friday, although I'd say that, very quiet this evening. But, what? I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow as of yet. And have you signed up for the Sunday ship meet yet? Post is up. If you're interested in joining our Sunday ship meets, where everybody hooks up. You have? Good, 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 good. A few more days to sign up yet. If you haven't found a ship yet, plenty of time to find yourself a ship before Sunday. There you go. There's one just landed in there. Beautiful. You're the winner with that one. Then boxes on the side is what you'll carry your trophy that you'll never win home in. I mean, there might be some half-chewed cookies as a prize, but it's definitely no trophies. Got to sign up. I also have a ship to hunt. If you're going to change your ship before Sunday, you need to make sure you change it before the list is put together on a Sunday evening, and edit your existing post. Don't keep making new posts. You don't need to make a new post. You just go to your post that you've already made, click the 3 little dots and click edit post. And then you can just edit whatever you need to. Ship name, really, or you're changing in it. And whether you've got the glyphs or not. Now, we're not going to hunt this, but I know there are collectors of this simple, very simple style. It is the smallest you can get, sort of. But I mean, technically, you could go chinless for a smaller front. But in terms of parts, front and bug, that's the smallest you're going to get. So this is Galaxy number 10 Eisentown. These are 10 to the dozen. There's loads on my channel, but in case you've never seen one and you've always wanted a little black bug, that is absolute bare minimum. Smallest Sentinel ship in No Man's Sky. There you go. Galaxy number 10 details are already gone, and so are we. Curiosity in the cat. B-class. It was a B-class. Nah, it's a bit smaller than the Flea. The Flea, I class the Flea, the one with the engine. So the bug, and then just the engine bay. That's what I would personally call a flea. And I would just call that a little bug, literally, because it's, I don't know. Either. It is the smallest. The edge again. That one right on the edge? What about that one? No, that one's not. That one is. This one's called Sean. Sean, you opened. Sorry, open to see your rewards. Cat. Choo choo. Is that a cat with glasses? He Sean's. This is called. It's orange. Yeah, 100% orange then. Okay. Is it going to be 100% orange? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Have you liked the stream this evening over on YouTube? Have you clicked that like button? You got to use your stick or mouse. Point it in the direction and hold it in the direction of the core. Oh my god, 100% orange on He Sean's. Now, just because it's called He Sean's, I'm going to give you the details. No other reason. He Sean's galaxy number 10, right even on the edge of the East Galaxy. If you're interested in that one, galaxy number 10. Skull. Oh yeah! Member for 26. Lick the stream for diamonds, he said. I definitely think you should lick it, like it, and love it. That's for sure. Thank you very much, Skull. Appreciate the support, mate. Whoop, whoop, chicken soup. Yeah, kind of expecting I saw the name. He Sean's. He Sean's gets orange. Fact. How big can we do the name? He who Sean's gets orange. Oh no, we don't want a space. Keep it as one name. One word. He who Sean's gets orange. Perfect. Good evening, Ord, over on YouTube. He who Sean's gets orange. Facts. Prove me wrong. Good evening, Mr. Funky Joe. And also good evening over on the Shorts feed. Just put my eyes on there now, and it's gone from no chat to Reverence and Cardboard over there. Good evening if you're both still in the Shorts feed. And Mr. Funky Joe over there. Now I know you're in there, my eyes will be over there. And of course, any lurkers over on the shorts feed too. No Man's Sky went on sale today. Okay, yeah. That's leading up to the update. Well, I can confirm I have not been contacted, so I wish I knew. I don't know. Less than a month, right? Where are we now? Well, I don't know what date we're on. Past midway of this month now, right? I need to check the date. 16th. Yeah, just. Good evening, Moggy. Emojis from Sean soon. I don't think we're going to get anything till August, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. When does the Swarm update officially end? Or was it officially ended now? August 12th. Okay, so just under a month now then, yeah? Not far. We're getting close. I need to pull my finger out and decide when and what event to do. If the viewers are interested in having some kind of 10-year anniversary event for No Man's Sky. Oh my God, let's go. Tell it's garbage. Look, atmospheric interference. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Come back. Come back. Let me tell you something. I've got space. I've got space for Nip Nip and everything. Cookies. I've got cookies. Congratulations, Nox. Oh, God, nearly crashed reading that. You're in Galaxy number 2. Hilbert. Huge multi. So basically, everyone in No Man's Sky except me. Right, I'll set something up if people's got the time for it. So I'll get to celebrate it too. Doop 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 doop. Be heat Nogsh. You don't speak French? Wow. Ask me if I speak French. Icebound. Well, I don't need a Wii now. No. If you need a toilet, right, you don't have to, like, share it. Was there one here? There was one here. Bum, 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 bum. We'll have to see if Rask Rex is available on whatever date we choose, because he's the pro fireworks technician. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my God, what is going on this evening? Come on, come on. Show your ship stats. What, the one I'm flying now, Little Moose? This one's only Night Stalker. This is not any specific ship. This one's based on Star more than anything. Good evening, Merc, as well, over on the short stream. O'Brien's Irish. I think the honey is gone from the honey pot on the... Nah, not yet. You speak of Rask and he shall come. Boop, 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 boop. Good evening, Rask. Green ship, maybe? Nope, not here. Luck of the Irish, eh? Luck of the Irish. Oh, there is one here. Potato! Here we go. Maybe there is a green ship here. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. It'd have to be a double green, though, right? Pagant. Top of the morning to ya. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, of course it doesn't. You're on the shorts feed. Ruined on the bottom. I'll give you the details. The top heavy ship. It's unfortunate. I mean, some people may appreciate it, but it's not going to be up for a vote. It's got pieces missing in my eyes. But if you like this black and red style with the mandibles on the top, deep vent wings, you got prongs on the sides. It's got full-size main wings, but it's very top heavy. There's nothing on the bottom at all other than your chicken feet. But if you like it, details will now be top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. If you want to come and check this one out. But we are moving on. Oh, I need to click that. I was looking at the feed then. The potato comment was not nice. You've clearly never watched the Keith Lemon thing, have you? Classic. Can't remember what's even called now. Any UK viewers know what that Keith Lemon program was called? That had Holly Willoughby and what was that Radio 1 DJ? Fern someone on the panels, each side of the panel. Holly Willoughby, but used to call her Holly Willoughby. Oh, what was it called? That's done my head in now. I hate it when my brain does that. When you know something, but then you don't know it. It decides that it doesn't want to be in your brain anymore. Hyposif. Celebrity Juice, thank you very much, Mr. Breakfast. That is it. That is it. In my head, I was thinking celebrity something. I thought, no, it's a wasn't something simple, but no, it was something simple. But yeah, celebrity juice. I used to love that show. Good evening, Kento. Lushan Omega. I don't even know where the bot even is this evening. I've not even seen him appear anywhere on the YouTube side of things. Whoa. Look at the chat then. That was don't read and fly. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go over now and turn him off on YouTube for a few minutes. See what happens. All right, we've got a skinny wing dragonfly here. Tank feet. Oh, wow. It could have been so good, but it lost it somehow. Now, I know some people may... Wait, let me check the main side wings. Oh, they are full as well. It only has one fault. I mean, the colour scheme's not the greatest, but it only has one fault in terms of body and framing, and that would be the skinny wings on the dragonfly. But because, I mean, you got jowls, you got full front, you got the best fangs out of the pack that you can get out of the 3 styles. You got the tank feet, you have the rear bat wings, you do have the full size main wings. You can't really see them when it's landing in the dust, but it's the vented versions. You got double vented wings overall, and a stinger on the top. Extended thrusters on the side. You got extended the prongs on the side, sorry, and also got wingtips top and, from what I can see, bottom. The top ones are kind of swallowed up though by the thrusters, but they are there, and they're under tips too. Right, I'm gonna have to say this one is worth of... Oh. Well, get a vote going anyway. And I mean, we get a vote going. Yeah, go, go, go. So, all the feeds, if you're on the YouTube Shorts feed or the main feed or on Twitch, if you've got an opinion now, time to share that opinion. Shall we now hunt for an epic version of this ship in terms of slots or S-Class? Okay, so feed on the Shorts. Just one hunt coming from Reverence. The main feed. Was there a line? There wasn't a line. Where's it start? Skull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes, even on Twitch, all hunts. There's a couple of nexts from Moggy and Gamblers, but that's it. Jolly, Links, coming in first time chat over on Twitch, also coming in with a hunt. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll get 2 votes, right? Well, I mean, technically, I guess. I don't know. Either way, we know the answer to that. So, first things first, congratulations on pretty much a whitewash, not quite. Let's put a combo down for the first one then. If you're on the Shorts feed, you would have missed it when I kind of hesitate. That's why I was like, oh, vote anyway. The reason I said it like that is because when I checked the ship, we landed at an S-Class. However, that doesn't mean it's going to be a good version. So it's still down to you, like, whether you think we should hunt for a good slot version. So if this S-Class turns out to be a pile of poo-poo, we're going to carry on the hunt immediately without any vote. Done it now. So I won't immediately give the information. Let's check it. Any guesses, though? Any guesses? Any guesses? I know what Cypher's going to say. Who's going to be the hopeful one today? Brilliant, Rask. Funky Joe says 3-1. You're feeling hopeful. Buzz is feeling Cypher's shoes of the 1-1-1-1. Amin is feeling hopeful. Skull middle of the Rask. Rask is not feeling hopeful. Rask is in. Rask says square 4. Imagine. On Twitch, 3-1 from Airy, very hopeful. Everyone else, kind of middle road, 2-1-1. 2-1-1 over on the short feed from Reverence. Big Dave, 2+1. I think it's more likely to be the 2-1-1 or the 1. Oh, there's Cypher coming in. See, there he is. 1-1-1-1. Kento. Most of you know now, don't you? But there's still a few hopefuls. There's still a few hopefuls. And hopefully the hopefuls manifest. Are you ready? 2-1-1. There we go. So the ones who said 2-1-1, middle of the road, safe bet, done well. Good guess, boys. Now let's move the crap out of the way so we can actually see what the base stats are for. Oh, wait. He's got a dummy ship down. Mistakes were nearly made. Where are you, dummy? This was yesterday's ship at the end of yesterday's stream. Before we get rid of it. The end of last night we found, I believe, the S-Class, right? Did I find the S-Class on this one? And then just a crap for... I can't remember. But there's only a 2-1-1 best I found. Even. But the colour appealed. It was a whitewash in the votes. Spent a bit of time hunting. But that was yesterday's stream. If you want the information for that one, it's now going bye-bye. We're going to swap it straight out with the 2-1-1. Get rid of the weapons. Move that out of the way. Now, base stats. Wow. Okay, so in terms of an S-Class, it's got beautiful base stats, without a doubt. You've got a stock maneuverability of 500.3. That's right near the top end. You can get 510. We've seen it, 511. That is very good for stock. And also, the damage potential. I've taken out the excess weapons. We've only got the default weapon. We're now at 363.9, which is, again, towards the top end of damage. So for base stats, even the hyperdrive range, 639.4. That is some pretty sick stats. That is not bad. 2-1-1 on the natural S-Class. Now, I've put the comball down. Now, I'm going to show... Can the mods put this in text format in the chat? Minus 34.45 plus 169.00. Now, that's documented in the chat as a log. Also, you can rewind the stream and re-listen to me. Thank you very much over on Twitch. MLED. So once that's in, if I do not find... and over on YouTube, thank you, MLED. If I do not find a better version, and when it comes to showing the glyphs, obviously you're going to know in advance what the coordinates are. All right, so they're noted down. Now we keep going. Okay. And hope that there is a banger. Now, the stock stats may not be as good on the others, but it will be made up for by the slot placement if we can find a banger. Let's go. Right, C-Class. So this is good. We want to see all the range. C and the B, they're the ones that if they've got a good static start, you hope to get more. Get the right lucky drop. A-Class and S-Class are total RNG each and every time. We can only hope and pray it's there. And the S-Class drops where that rocket launcher is. Or below. Nope. Keep going. Controller, Mr. Funky Joe. Primarily because I spend a lot of time in the camera on the streams, and mouse and keyboard to try and get smooth camera. Not happening. Not happening. Using the controllers just like having a controlling a drone. You know what I mean? A lot nicer. And for flying, I think controller is epic, especially for drifting. If you like drifting your ships. Well, that's good as long as they're next to each other. That's not good. And we know that's not good. There's no possible combination where even where they appear that can be good. Keep going. I ain't wasting any materials at this point. You're probably not grabbing this one. But let's see if we can find what, the S-Class, or would you go for the slot version? In fact, any of you in the chat right now, those of you that are interested in this ship, what would you prefer, or what do you prefer? The S-Class natural with the higher base stats, or would you prefer a decent slot 3-1, square 4, T4, Z4, L4? What would you be more inclined to go and grab? Slot Z4 says Porchy. Slot says Skull. So you would slot. So most of you would, in fact, everyone that's answered so far would definitely prefer slot Cosmic slots over natural S-Class. Okay. And even on the shorts, Reverend said the same thing. Well, that's what we do, but you never know. Here we go, A-Class. This one's going to be totally random. This is going to be a 1-1-1, just like an S-Class. Let's go. Get over the number nice and quick. Yep, terrible. Let's go. Move. Move it. Go. Bit of speed and speed hunting. Come on, game. Where are you? Where are you? Always does it. There we go. Plays hide and seek. Peekaboo. I see you. Shame about the thrusters. 2 sets missing. But, you know. Even Cypher said slots as well. Kento, though, said he'd take the natural. Square 4 for the aesthetics. There's Rask as well. Yeah, most casuals would go for the S-Class. I mean, I didn't document it. I probably should have, but it's on the stream. I've got so many S-Classes in a folder that need to go in a video. I could keep adding to it, but... Oof. Live stream exclusive, the S-Class on this one. I'll document the slot version if we find it. I'm just curious, because I am a curious cat. Couldn't have been in a worse place, could it? I just want to unlock them all before we finish it this time. Right, so based on that, the only thing we can hope is that these two on the C-Class are static. You only get one move on a C-Class. You need to hope it's this one or this one. So I'm not giving up on the C-Class just yet. Now we need to confirm where those statics are. Are they? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from left. 5 from right. Top row. Right. That being said, I won't turn down a pretty ship despite the slots or stats. I mean, like, Night Stalker's pretty... I mean, Night Stalker's got decent slots, I think. But just overall, the stats are not amazing, but it didn't bother me because it's Night Stalker. I love that ship. It's a good middle ground ship. It looks pretty decent in my eyes. Could have done some fangs, but, you know, beggars, choosers, all that stuff. Where is it? That confused me. Visibility 0. Oh, another mountain. Where are you? You on the side of a mountain? There we are. Somewhere around there. Oh. Land on it? No. B class. I mean, there's a high chance we'll find another S class. Well, we found the S class straight off the bat. Okay, now the B class. On the C class, the static was here, right? Because it was 5 from the right, then 1 here. So now all we need to hope is that the next 2 that come out are statics and they're there. Fingers crossed. I don't think so, though. Nope. Middle. That is disappointing to see. So that means that's quite possibly the static on the C. But that one maybe not the static. Because that one's also the same as the C. So we can see 2 same... Oh, come on, ship. You can do this. You can do this. Right, I'm going to switch back on the thing again, by the way. In 10 seconds. From me saying this, okay? Switching it back on from 10 seconds. What about 7 seconds? Probably less than that now, right? Summon thee! Good timing. I'm gonna flip back to the chat. You just started it. Good timing. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping when I get off the stream this evening, Streamlabs have replied to my ticket, but I don't know what their turnaround time is. They probably got a lot of tickets on a daily basis. But hopefully there's an answer to our situation. That's not a good start for the static on the C class. That's not where you want to see it. And that's not where you want to see that. So I think we're going to see a terrible combo here. So it's this one here that's not... So I want it to be static. It's not static. So these 3 are static then on the C class. This is the mover, which means the C class, at least for me in this game, on this ship, is dead. It's dead. Dead, it's dead, it's dead. 211 is the best you can get on there. And with the B class, I believe this one and this one is the static, which means these 2 are the movers, which with the B class gives us an opportunity for the B class to present a 3+1 with some luck in 2 spots on that grid. So we'll see. Oh, look at the textures on my ship. Oh, look at that. What's happened? PlayStation 4. You've caught me. Dig it. We're black on black Sentinel ship consists of only the cockpit engine block be considered. You wouldn't be able to get a black engine block. Grey is grey. I mean, if you did find one that was proper black on the secondary, you found probably a 1 of 1. So it would be super rare, yeah. Pure S-Class all the way, says Space Gypsy. No worries. Well, this one, natural S-class. The details, I mean, you might have missed it, but this one we're currently hunting now. The first one I landed it is a natural S-class. I haven't shared the glyphs for it yet, but there is a comm ball put down at its location. I did read out the coordinates. Well, we're just seeing if we can find a good slot version before we move on. The grey's not too dark in this game, but it is a good combo if you can find it. A black on grey, if that's what you like. It's out there somewhere. Nope, dead. How do I dash boost like that? What do you mean? Wait, what? Just seen that. Bum, bum. Found one. Looks like a little drone. I mean, if you can find one that's just a bug body, just a simple, as some people call it, the flea, the simple, just the body, no engine bay, then you're only going to get black as a primary. And you can get certain combinations of parts where the only parts that spawn are the black parts. But then you're still going to have the nozzles, if you've got nozzles on a small ship with, say, dragonfly wings. There's that bit here, for example, on these nozzles. They're always going to show the secondary color. But if it's got no dragonfly wings, it's just parts with no engine bay, because again, this engine bay, if you've got this on it, that's going to have a secondary color. But if it's just this part, it's possible to get an all black ship. It'd just be a small version of a ship. Right, C-class, you know this one's dead. We're going to move straight on. No time for C-class now. Grab and run. That's what I do. Yeah, that's how that's what you're talking about. I do the melee boost. That was loud. What was that? Oh, that's why it was loud. Beeblebum has just raided the channel with 25 viewers over on Twitch. I'm not sure if he's there yet, but welcome to any of Beeb's raiders, and Beebs, of course. Oh, yeah! Legends. Can we get some legends in the chat, please, for Beebs, if he's there? Appreciate the raid, mate. And welcome all, welcome all. And he's also done a double bubble again. He's done it over on YouTube. Oh, man, come on now. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, Beebs. Absolute legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Both sides of the pond. Double bubble. Good evening, AW. Good evening, Skog. Buzz. Good evening, all raiders. And good evening, Beebs. There he is. Good evening, Beeblebum, over on Twitch. Oh, I landed on the ship again, not paying attention. Leg end. And over on YouTube, Sooty. Good evening. Sooty. And there's the B side over on YouTube as well. Now make sure you give Beebs a follow on YouTube and Twitch, of course. It goes without saying if you haven't already, which hopefully you have. Unfortunately, the Streamlabs bot hasn't put your link in the chat because he's abandoned us this evening, apparently. Cloudbot on Streamlabs, and he's dumped himself in my Shorts feed, the Shorts live stream. So yeah, but if one of the mods can put Beebs' link to his channel, the B-side, into the chat for me, it'd be appreciated. Thank you. Good evening all that's just joined us. Now we are ship hunting. Yeah. Now, we found on this particular ship, want to have a quick gander at it if you just joined us. The chat, if you've never been to us before, decides what I hunt or next when I land at a ship. If the chat choose hunt over next. I start to hunt for decent slot versions or the S-Class version. Already found the S-Class version of it. Only 211 on the slots. We're now hunting out a possible slot version. Gonna have to lurk urgent. No worries, no worries. You crack on, mate. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. And I do appreciate support. Thank you very much for both of your raids this evening. Again, Megan. Right, so where are we? A-Class. Before he disappears, let's get a few more leg ends in the chat, please, for Beebs and his double whammy this evening of a raid. Ah, unfortunate. We wanted that to drop anywhere but there. Right, so yeah, we're currently looking, like I say, for a better slot version of the ship before we move on. Haven't given out the glyphs for the ship yet. We put a combo down on the S-Class and I gave out the coordinates to the S-Class for when we reach that point. Indeed, choo-choo. Raid. Oh, that's a mountain. No, it's not. Land at this before I check what that was. Twitch led has just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. They went to Wells, Des, Algrees, Rocket League, and Stellar Core. So GG's and congratulations to the 5 of you. Thank you very much. MLED, can I get some leg ends in the chat, please? For MLED, appreciate the support, mate. Appreciate the support. Congratulations for those that just got the gifts. Right, dead ship. We know the C-Class is no good. Grab and run, grab and run. On your hands and knees, I guess. I don't know. Reverence, how do you feel to have the chatbot all to yourself in the shorts feed this evening? I can see you gambling over there, winning all the loot. Or are you winning the loot? Oh no, you actually lost the last 2. Bad times. Right. B-Class, okay. B-Class has got a sliver of hope for a 3-1. With a lucky drop. This isn't the lucky drop. You know there's one static on the right hand side, right? And in fact, I don't think either of those are the statics. I don't think either of those are the statics. That's that one there. Pretty certain of it. And then there's going to be one top row, was it? Yeah, there. Unfortunate 2-1-1 on the B. We need luck. We need luck, ships. Take me to your leader. I feel like I want to give it the 3 more ultimatum. Whoa, what just happened then? Right, yeah, I want to give it the 3-1 ultimatum. I feel at the same time it's not ready for that. Still get a feeling we're going to find another S-Class before we find the slot one, you know? Right. What is this? B. Come on, B. Be good to me. I feel like I can safely say it again. That is a 2-1-1. Right, that's a 2-1-1. Right hand side. One top, one bottom. Yeah. So it's this one. We need to fall over here with this one, like this one done. These are the two movers on a B class. I mean, it's got 1, 2, 3, even there's lots of opportunities for options there. It's down to luck, though. Down to luck. Yeah, B's got it. I know B's got it in it. It's got it in it 100%. Oh, wrong one. No doubt, no doubt. But will we get it is the question in the time allotted. Come on, we tag it. No. Thank you. Bum. B class. This is good. This is good. I'll take B's all day long. I'll take B's all day long. Two, right? No, 2-1-1. 2-1-1. It's close, but no cigar. 2-1-1. Just for FOMO. That's that one. And then there's that one. 2-1-1. Right. In other news, what did you do again to avoid being sent to the same crack? Right. All I do to avoid that is literally pick up every ship. If you're just going, oh, that's a C class, and then flying away, and not actually physically picking up the ship, there's a high chance you'll just get repeats. It can happen anyway. The other trick I used to do before I'd done that, if you put a refiner down, or what's the other one? Food processor one. That can sometimes, not always, also stop the trigger of the same site. But my best tactic is just to literally grow in there, grab the ship, move on. Even if you know it's garbage. Like if it's a C class, for example, like now, I know this is no good. I know it's gonna be a fly and run, so just grab it, run, scan. Any luck so far with the hunt? This is the first one of the evening. I believe we've started the hunt with. A lot of junk before this, a lot of orange, a lot of haulers. Let me get it in the air so that everyone can see what it actually is that we're hunting. Now we've got the purple filter. This is the first one we landed at. The chats, even though it's a skinny wing, voted hunts. We've got the green and white. We've got the full-size vented wings, as well as the wide skirts, rear bat wings, the bite your face off fangs, jowls, tank feet, prongs, whistles, bells, coffee maker. It's got it all. The first one we landed at was a natural S class, but the slots are only 2-1-1. We put the coordinates in the chat for that, but no glyphs have been shared. I was hoping to find the 3+1 B class, which I believe is there, or potentially better. Wait, what? Brilliant. Or potentially. Is it going to stop me landing right now? It is, isn't it? Oh, no. Yep, it's not going to let me land. Oh, what are you doing, game? All right, force me into combat then, I guess. Do you love the way it does that? Whenever you're on a default ship, that's when the pirates will come out. Where are you, boys? Well, where are you then? Just going around in circles. I can't even lock onto him. There we go. Our very default weapon. Here we go around the mulberry bush. The mulberry bush. Right, as we were. Right, where's that? There was a ding as well. What was the ding? Ah. Gigantify. So yeah, we're trying to hope to find a 3-1 or better. C class is dead in the water based on the static slots. B class has the ability to drop a 3-1 based on the 2 statics. A class, well, that's just RNG in it, really. Same as the S class. Here we go, like A class now. So this could be anything from a square 4 to a 1-1-1-1 because it only has 1 static. Oh, banging. We've done it. All come down to the A class luck. See, I told you I wasn't ready to give it the 3 more just yet. We're in. Right, now, who's feeling hopeful, chat? We know where the statics are. We know where the statics are, but which static does this A class have? We know there's a static here. We know there's a static here. Where was the other one? Possibly here. I can't remember where it was now. But we could get a T4 here. We could get a T4. Who's feeling a T4? Are you feeling it, boys? Right, so we know... Actually, we need to finish it off, don't we? Before I do anything. Right, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, and also what's worth mentioning with this ship, the natural S-class, it had absolutely beautiful natural stats. It was 4... Now, what was the maneuverability on it again? I saw it was like 500 maneuverability. Yeah, it was 500, and then the damage was 363 or 369.3. It was high for a stock S-class, and the hyperdrive was not too bad either. But many people prefer the slots. What are you saying? T4 Skull, T4 Amina, T Cypher. You feeling hopeful? Z says Raze. Square says Mac. Square 4 says Buzz. T4 says Reverence over on the shorts feed. And Airy says T4. Led says T4. Torch says T4 over on Twitch. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yes. Got him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jobs are good un. Right, we want to do T4. This was A class, right? Okay, so let me get the recording going, like so. Right, and also let me get rid of this cloud. What a miserable day here. Go on, down, 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 faster, 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 faster. Right. So, get up short first of all. So, this one was a hunt chosen by the chat. Green and white dragonflies, skinny wings, tank feet, fangs that want to bite your face off, jowls, rear bat wings. You've got the wide skirts, you've got the vented main wings, stinger. Is it your cup of tea? Tank feet 2. T4 is the slot combination on this one. It's Galaxy number 10. I'll put the glyphs on the screen in one moment. There is a comm ball down for convenience. Now, the coordinates, right-hand side of my scanner screen are plus 35.84. minus 31.23. Can you make a note of that in the chat, please? Can you get a log of that as well? Plus 35.84 minus 31.23. Now, the Galaxy... Actually, let me show the stats first. Okay, so T4 slots, 358.5 stock damage. So the stock damage is still decent. Not as high as the S-Class, but it's still good. It's still top end. Maneuverability, we've lost 27 maneuverability, not being a stock S, but 473.3 stock maneuverability with the T4 combo. So if you're going to use that for your pulse engine and stuff and the Polo setup, that's irrelevant. You'll be knocking 4,000 maneuverability without any issues on this one, I think. So that is the slots on this one. Glyphs. Now this is the most important part for you. Details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. You should have that in all the feeds. Eisentam, if you want to come and grab this one for yourself. Now remember, there's also a natural S-Class down here. However, though, the coordinates are behind on the stream. And in the stream log, there will be no combo down on the natural S-Class now due to the fact that I've replaced it here. Now let me get the air shots and we're done. Indeed, Beebs. It always feels good when you actually get it, when you're chasing and sometimes you start to lose hope. But you want to keep that hope. So I'm glad I didn't do the 3 more when I was considering it and when you mentioned it in the... Oh, poop. I have to come back out again. Distracted. Yeah, definitely. It's going to surpass what the S-Class can do, but for a casual player, being able to go out and get the S-Class version, no nanites, if they haven't got any of the materials that we use, it's just easier, isn't it? And with decent stock stats, you're on for a winner. Okay, so now this one in the air, you can see it's full glory, clean filter in place now. Very clean white, definitely white, not ice blue. Nice, soft, almost like military green, I guess. I don't know what to call that. Pea soup? What green would you call that? Seaweed green? No? Coral green? That thing. But either way, that is what it looks like in the air. Is it your cup of tea? All the details have been given. Seafoam? Maybe? Good evening, Ginny. Come on, let me pulse. What do you mean there's a large ship? Oh, it's my large ship, isn't it? Whee! Put the kettle on, Captain. Coming in. Green tea, says Skull on YouTube. Cabbage Frog, good evening to you over on YouTube as well. Mungie, good evening to you. Yes, I do remember you from yesterday. Of course I do. On the shorts feed, good evening. All right, so now, also worth mentioning, if you've just joined us and you have only on that hunt, this evening's hunt is not like a normal hunt. By chance, 2 days ago on a black hole, at the end of a stream when I was having no luck, I used a black hole and it put me on the furthest point east you could possibly go. So we're literally hunting on the edge of the universe, quite literally. So we're in Hyposif right now, but if I push forward here, you'll see we're now out of bounds. So we're literally skimming across the boundary limit on the east side. And we've been doing this now since we found it. So this is technically day 3, but day 1, it was at the end of the stream. And we found a few diamonds out here the last few days. No worries, Beeblebum. Once again, can I get some leg ends in the chat, please, for Beebs and his double whammy raid on YouTube and on Twitch this evening. Really do appreciate support, mate. I really do. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Come on, chat. Where's them leg ends? Thank you very much, Beebs. sending us to where we've just been. So no need for that one. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. I love when it does that. Right, here we go. Don't want the gas giant. It's only 1 star, but it's on the edge. Normally I'd be like, nah. It's going to bounce us, I think. But we've got to try. Got to try. Double white tonight? What are you saying? Anyone feeling a double white? Double grey? Boiling it. Okay. Right, who was that I took on the last one? Who brought me the luck? Was it Steve? Oh, we're taking Steve now. Come on, Steve. We're off. Double white X-Wing would be nice. Yeah, I've done that. Found that one. Was that in one of my recent videos? Or stream? Double white. Oh no, maybe it wasn't an X-Wing. Maybe it was a TIE fighter. Double white TIE fighter. I have found a double white X-Wing though. The long spine version. That's definitely in the video somewhere. Scarab. Black and white dragonfly tank feet would be cool. Yeah, we found a few of them as well. There's definitely some of them floating around, but a fresh one would be too bad. But it's not the most uncommon colour. Even though you don't see that many of them. I mean, I've passed up a few black and whites. This one's god awful. Oh my god, what's going on with this movement? Let's see if it had fangs on the front. It did have fangs. Right, so only for the reason it's got fangs, I'll give you the details before we move on. It's an Elvis with fangs on this one. Another terrible planet for weather. All right, it's everyone's favourite colour. Orange. Now, it's likely to do this when you get in it. But in case you like orange, that looks like Elvis, that has vampire-style face. There you go. Galaxy number 10, Eisentan, for this beautiful orange ship. Beautiful orange ship. I mean, if I had the time, I'll definitely hunt that. You have a giant leg end stuck on your screen. Yeah, I just splattered it. I'm good at doing that, leaving it on the screen. Professional, mate. Professional. It's a chat check, really. It's to see who's alive in the chat. Honestly. So, congratulations, Airy. Cookie for you. Well done. Achievement unlocked. Why on? Is that the... on the edge. Why? Oh, no, no. Another 1 star. I want a dragonfly in the color scheme of that last ship from last night. What, the glacier one? The double bluey green pincered ship. It wouldn't be bad, would it? Yes. Abandon. Oh, wow. No good, but there's 3 of them. Three. Black and white with tank feet would be great looking, although I steer away from dragonflies. I used to have a black and white dragonfly. Once upon a time. I mean, ideally, the only ships I like with white in them are double white ships, really. Because normally when you think of white, it's what I would normally class as a Class C color palette. It's orange and white, blue and white, green and white, red and white, you know, yellow and white. It's the most common, and then black and white kind of falls into that, but it's the best Class C color palette in that kind of category. I think you might be able to get grey and white as well. But again, that is the most basic looking grey. Most other greys are much more impressive. As long as white's the primary colour, yeah, that's what I said. It's got a better shout. And that's what we need tonight, is a double white again. So I know the viewers do like the double whites. It's been a while since I've adopted... Oh, God, nice. What that one? Since I've adopted a double white. No details on this one. Straight up. Sorry, no hunt even. Only details on this one. It's chinless, so it's killed it straight off the bat. This one's a pinky salmon, and well, black and pinky salmon. The vented main wings, wingtips, Galaxy number 10 if you're interested. The chinless versions for me are factory failures, but not everyone agrees, but the details are yours. Lacey coming in with a $3 super chat. Oh, yeah! Over on YouTube. Hello, streaming, Twitch, Diamonds, Foursquare, Slots. We was close, Lacey. Got T4 a few moments ago. But thank you very much for your super chat, you legend. Wow. Oh, glitched out on us again. We know the edge is behind us, not this way, right? Or is it this way? Yeah, that way. This makes it a bit more difficult, since we can't actually see what we're looking at now. That'll do for now. 2-star dissonant, Viking. I wish black was a possible secondary colour. I know, it would be nice. I remember once I did make a double black ship. I don't know if anyone remembers that. With an editor. But the black wasn't the same black as it is now in the game. It was too black. I did not like it. What ship was that? Flamefly. And then in the end I made Flamefly double white and I called him Snowfly, which some of you probably do remember. And then there was an update, and then Snowfly went back to its default salmon and red. Yeah, I made him double black at one point, and it just looked so wrong. The game didn't handle black well, but that was before black was black, and that's when purple was black. Now, I think it could really work. Blue and black pincers, tank feet, box grill, tri eye. What, you're saying that's... Is that your guess? For this ship? Black and gold would be cool. Well, you got black and yellow, and there's a few different tones of yellow. I wish the gold... Fine. I wish the gold you could have... You know what? What's that ship called? Golden Phoenix, is it called? No? No, not Golden Phoenix. Is it Golden Phoenix? I don't know what's even called now. See, my brain today, what is going on? I need some sleep. But, you know, the gold ship that you got as an expedition reward. Oh, Golden Vector. No, Golden Vector, not Starborn Phoenix. I was getting my ships mixed up. My brain's half asleep, mate. But, yeah, no, the Golden Vector. That gold. That would be nice to have that palette of gold amongst other ships, even if it was trimming just parts of the ship. Is it the Golden Vector? Yeah, the Vector, yeah. Yeah, just even if it was just a little little parts around the engine trimming, or I don't know, just a bit of bling. Bling. Right, I don't think anyone's going to be interested in this ship. In fact, let me just check underneath. Does it fan out? It does fan out. Okay, so the top and bottom do fan out. They are symmetrical in shape. It is a long spine though, so you can expect some color issues. It's got the 4 size skirts, cut off main wings, which are covered by the bat wings. I don't think any of you are going to go for this one, but quickly, just to see, because the first long spine that was worth a vote this evening. What are you saying in the chat? Everyone vote now if you need to. Blue and gold would be nice. Yeah, yeah. I will judge anyone who wants to hunt this, says never. Good evening, never. Well, Easter said hunt on YouTube. First one I've just seen. Reverence on YouTube, though, just said next as well as Rays. And then on Twitch, Never says next. Torchy says next. Airy says next. Odd says next. Led says next. Back over to YouTube. Another hunt. Then lots of next. Yeah, I think next has got this one. So, all details. I'll give you the details, though, because I'm a nice bloke. Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam. If you want this Fallout style chip, blue and yellow long spine, 4-size wing dragonfly with the undersection that does fan out as well. Details were there, and now they're not, and we are going. You like the colours? I think that was a majority next, pretty much from everyone but 2 people, maybe 3 people at most. 3 people said hunt. Ooh. Facing me the wrong way, doesn't it? At least we've got the map back now. Move up just a little bit. I don't want to move too far away from our little hunting spot, because there's been some junk, but there's also been a few bangers. We haven't really moved much in the last few days. A little bit. There we go. Oh wait, no, there's one further out here. Definitely one. Oh, there you go. The yellow one right on the edge. That one. Jung. Jung? There's never been a bigger next. Well, sometimes I'd have to play, not play the field, but test the water, so to speak, and see what the chat's feeling. And I know you're not feeling that. I ain't feeling. Mock Dad. Oh, that spawned in close. That's terrible. Oh, it's a mini X-Wing. It's a terrible mini X-Wing. Black and yellow. I think it's only got extended thrusters top. Mini wings top and bottom. Mandibles top. I'm not going to put a vote up for this one, but... Oh, wait. Oh, it is a mini. I did see that right. Because it's a mini X-Wing, and I know that, again, it's a particular taste for particular players. Black and yellow mini X-Wing, kind of ruined by the extended thrusters only on the top. to be fair. Should either be both or none in my eyes. And the fact that it is chinless, again, doesn't go well in its favor. But details top of the screen quickly now if you want to grab this. Galaxy number 10 for this mini X-Wing. Ugly. Ooh, nearly picked it up. What pass was at sea? I want to hunt it. Yeah, I'd say that on for after the string. I've taken a memory photo of the glyphs. I'll be back. That's a Sunday shit meat winner, that is. Can't out myself, mate. I can't out myself. 2-star. Dwayne. What's the first name you think of, or the first character person you think of when you hear the words or the name Dwayne? This was tell me a lot about where you're from. Overgrown. Dwayne Wayne Fresh Prince says never on Twitch. The Rock says lead. The American. The Rock says thunder. American. Rask The Rock Johnson. I mean, I guess you get American Teddy. Cosmic The Rock. See, now I'm wondering if there's any UK people. Watching. In fact, Rask. I know many of you. Are you sure Dwayne, when you think of Dwayne, The Rock is the only thing you can think of? Nothing space related. Wait, did I just jump then? Yeah, I did, Dwayne. Of course I did. Dwayne Wade? Oh, I don't know basketball players. There's only one Dwayne, right? Well, I guess if you say there's only one Dwayne in your life, Rask, there's only one Dwayne. The Rock is internet. Yeah, I know, but I mean, he's a WWE or WWF rock star, Hollywood star is what I mean. Oh no, Bubble Planet. Where are we? Right. Okay. So no one, I'm just saying to say if anyone actually come up with it, who are you thinking of? I reckon those of you that have seen it, when I say it, will know what I was thinking. And the reason why I said it about UK people, or maybe even just European people, because it was a big, big show over here for a massive amount of time. A TV show that had a character called, the main character wasn't called Dwayne, but one of the characters in this program had an alter ego called Dwayne. How do you know? There's only a few characters in this particular program. 5 potentially main characters, sort of, I guess. 3 real main characters. 4. I don't know. Do you count the computer? Anyway. Oh, Diplos. Can't believe no one got it. No, Dwayne from Top Gear? No. No. Okay, so we got two styles. We've got the Boneheads and the simple Spyro almost looking ones. Same Diplo, of course. Another very dreamy one. But above I say the last name, Rask. Top Gear, no, it's not Rask. I guarantee Top Gear is not the only British show you know. I know it's not. You've talked about this other show. Many of you in the chat have talked about the show that I'm talking about in the past. We've even talked about recreating the spaceship from this particular program for the Corvettes, but people said how difficult it would be. And I don't think anyone's done it yet. Red Dwarf, never. Yes, boy. No, but most of my chat have mentioned it never. In many, many occasions. The cat. He had the opposite. Remember, the cat was super smooth. Remember the cat in Red Dwarf? He was super smooth, super slick. But then he had this alter ego that was an absolute nerd. Dwayne Dibley, come on. Wow. You make me feel old now. You're making me feel old. Right, this is a B class, this particular one. No idea what you're talking about, says Les. Was it in black and white? No, it wasn't in black and white. You can get. Who in the chat knows Red Dwarf? You don't know what Red Dwarf is, Raskrex? Are you kidding me? I'm sure we've had conversations about it. Wow. Anyway, details top of the screen for this one. Now I feel old. People don't know Red Dwarf. There's Lister, Cat, Holly was the computer, wasn't it? And he obviously had the hologram as well. That's what I was trying to figure out, whether it's 3 main characters or 4, because do you count the computer Holly as a main character? But yeah, I showed the details for that one, right? Did I show the details? Just in case I didn't, because I was talking. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. If you've never seen Rimmer, that was it. Rimmer was the hologram, yeah. No. Rimmer was the bot. No, wait. Yeah, Rimmer was the bot. No, I'm getting well confused now. Come on, pulse. Why is my screen gone blurry like I'm drunk? What's happened? Rimmer was the hologram. Yeah, Rimmer was the hologram, yeah. I can't believe Rask has not seen Red Dwarf. That has got to be a classic. Star Trek. Star Trek was too serious. Red Dwarf wasn't serious. It was serious, but not really. No, it wasn't serious at all, was it? It put you in the space vibe, and you followed their stories, but it was a comedy more than anything. Absolute classic in my eyes. Classic. Yeah, and I always mention in the Corvette events how it'd be nice to see someone attempt to make the Red Dwarf ship. But it was just too complicated. I don't think anyone managed it. Wow, Rask. Wolfie, good evening. Crichton was a later edition. They changed Holly as well, didn't they? At one point. I think Holly started as a girl. Or was it Paradise No Water? Holly started as a girl. I think. Or did it start as a bloke, actually? I know there was an issue with wages or money. And then they ended up switching Holly from a blonde girl to a bold man, or from the bold man to a blonde girl. It was a guy, then a girl. Right, it was that way around. Yeah, I think it was a dude with, like... I think he quit due to money reasons. Ollie. I think it was. And okay, we'll get someone else in. Yeah, classic though. The cat had evolved to sentience. The computer brings back your annoying roommate as a hologram. And Lister was the last surviving human, right? Was that how it was framed? Of all the last surviving humans, it was Lister. From Earth, at least, I believe. Oh, so long ago. Very simple tie, but it's tidy, this one. The cat was great. In fact, they all were, weren't they, when you think about it? They were all four of them. Plus Holly. Holly was just sarcasm in a box, really. Lister was just irresponsibility in a box. Right. Let's have a little hunt on this one. Not a hunt, a vote on this one. I don't think you're going to buy it, but because it's a very simple, small, tidy tie, I'll give you one shout at this evening. Clean wings. It does open up in the air, but a very basic colour palette. Make it as quick as possible. Hunt or next? Next. 4 necks over on YouTube already, 2 hunts. 5 necks on YouTube, 2 hunts. Lightning over on the shorts feed, good evening. Luan, good evening as well. Just seen that on the shorts feed. Anyone in the shorts feed? Got Mungie says hunt in the shorts feed, but there's too many necks, I think. Twitch. Next, Airy, Led. Next. Odd one out next. Never. Yeah, it's a next. Even Big Dave coming next. All right, so details though, quickly. At the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam, if you're interested in this one. What I will do, I haven't done one this evening, because there was a couple of hunts. This was the last one we found. P4 this evening, and an S-Class version of this, but that was earlier in the stream for the details for that. Gonna do here's what you could have won, just to see what the slots are for the people that did have a slight interest in it. Not a good start. I can hear police sirens outside. Stuff. It's got to be next to the one on the bottom row, middle row. And it's not. But yeah, slots don't look very healthy. Let's go. And for anyone that's not seen a tie, when they take off, they open up into 4 parts rather than the 2. They definitely look better in the air than they do landed, without a shadow of a doubt. Very clean, fighting looking ship. But yeah, that is a tie. Oh, keep going. Oh God. Babylon 5. I vaguely remember that one. Shrook Fogden. Shrook Fogden. Cool name. Now, if you're over on the YouTube side, and if you have enjoyed anything we've done so far this evening, be sure to give the stream a like. Give it a little bit of love. If you've got some love to give. Do you have any love to give? We've got 2 dissonants here. I'm a dork, not a nerd. Sucked at school. But can't you be a space nerd, no? Isn't a nerd just someone who specializes or has a lot of intelligence or a lot of knowledge in particular areas? No? Or do you class a nerd as someone that just knows everything? Oh my days, never. Buck Rogers. I remember Buck Rogers when I was a little boy. I remember I had the little plastic Buck Rogers white helmet with a little microphone that come across the front of the face. I'm sure that was the Buck Rogers thing. I must have been, oh my God. 4, 5. Oh. That's some old school, that, isn't it? All right. It's a shame it's chinless, but I'm going to put it straight up for the vote again. For obvious reasons. One, it's a double yellow, and it's a very clean main yellow. It does have the mini wings on the bottom as well as the full-size wings, so it has the extra lines. You know what I mean? Once in the air, it gives it a nice profile. Again, you may not agree, but let's put it to the vote. It is chinless, which does ruin it in my eyes. Very simple but tidy style. You can ignore the chin. Hunter next on this yellow on yellow. Good evening, Jesslyn. Mungie saying next on this one. The main YouTube feed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hunt, 2 next. Oh wait, but Twitch is going hard on the next by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, 4 next. And 1 hunt. The hunts about number. Oh wait. Yeah, the hunts have won this one, haven't they? Yeah, Hunt takes it. Right. Good evening, the sweeper. Lurk away, lurk away. Let's get prepared. Terrible start. Not terrible, but not a good start. I see you spawning, boys. Whoa. I'll catch you soon, Ord. He's in the shorts feed, Rask. I literally saw a few minutes ago, I noticed that Streamlabs appeared in the shorts feed saying, join our Discord. He's still alive over there. Oh. Now, if you are new on the Twitch side of things and you do enjoy this ship hunting, be sure to give us a follow. Do this several times a week. Oh. Wow, that sucked. On the shorts feed, that's what I'm saying. That's one of message Streamlabs. I've sent them a ticket, praying that there's a command which I can just unsummon, desummon the chatbot, and then summon them to a specific chat. I've got a feeling you can't. Got a feeling you can't. But fingers crossed, there's a solution. We managed to get it going for a few days in a row, didn't we? The tactic we was using. The Big B was only yesterday, wasn't it? I think he come in at the end of yesterday's stream, I think it was. But he did come in late, so I mean, if he does come back, he'd probably come back at the same time, I assume. That chin offends me. Really does offend me. Alright, let me just clear these quick. Right, now we know it's not even worth going on. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. No, we're an A class. Never mind. Nope. It. You don't understand, mate. It's not even worth trying to understand half the things that happen in this country and the decisions that they make. I mean, they banned plastic bags several years ago. You get your shopping arrive from a supermarket. I don't know, Tesco's, Asda, Morrison's. Take your pick of any UK supermarket. And then for whatever reason, about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I think as well, it was during COVID at the time, they banned supermarkets having plastic bags. So when your shopping arrived, it just arrived loose in crates. You had to just take every individual item out of the crate. Rather than just turn up in bags, you can just take them out and say, cheers, mate. And I mean, it must have cost them a bunch of time as well. Time wasted. Delivery drivers just stood there at the door waiting for all these customers to come out, grab a handful of stuff, take one crate at a time to empty it on their sides. All to save some dolphins, apparently. Same with the plastic straws. Change into paper straws. Like, what is that? But the plastic bags thing, that one, I was like, wow. You've lost the plot. My plastic bags do not go in the ocean. They go in my cupboard and get used as bin bags, for example. Rubbish bags. I don't go swimming down the ocean and feed them to dolphins. I do. But they'll still sell you bags. They've just banned bags in certain situations, but they'll still sell you bags. But now they're 10p a bag. So now you're saving the dolphins. How? Anyway. This was B, right? To S, TGH, 3+1. I'm happy about reusable bag. It makes a difference. I don't know, like a clean planet and cheap to buy. Yeah, reusable bags is one thing, but when they don't give you any bags at all, and you get like a £200 shop, for example, on a weekend, they turns out in big 8 massive crates. And like for the last 5 weeks, my lift has been broken. So I have to go down 4 flights of stairs to collect said shopping from the delivery driver who brings my shopping not in bags. It's fun. I love it. Right. Let's get the details underway. So, in terms of coordinates, we'll do those first. Minus 45.19 plus 75.90. That's right-hand side of the screen. Also, communication ball has been put down. It's Galaxy number 10 Eisentam. The slots are 3+1, B class to S class, 463.9 in stock maneuverability, 291.2 stock damage. Both meh. Nothing special about either of those. Yeah, B class to S class. This is the ship. Simple yellow, double yellow, chinless style of ship. Details, glyphs are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, if you do want to come and grab this one. No, I wouldn't. But I don't know. We have to live in other people's bubbles, right? So we'll see. I don't know. It is what it is now at this point. It just makes you laugh sometimes, you know, when you're made to worry about a plastic straw, or you're made to worry about a plastic bag. You know, do your part. Meanwhile, the elite are out there flying around in their jets around the world, you know. I'm sure that's very helpful. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, no, we've done Jongi. Being there, we're sticking to a close region there. Oh, that was a 2-star right on the edge there. Where it was. There. Pretty much raise, yeah. Oh, one here. Oh, wait. Why did it do that? There we go. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Wolfie. I hope things get better for you, mate. For me, it's very difficult position I found myself in recently. I mean, I enjoy doing this whole YouTube thing. You know I do. But I've got the kind of government in one ear, right, saying, work hard, work really hard, earn more money, work hard, pay more taxes, right? And in the other hand, they're saying, right, we're going to destroy your YouTube career because we're going to make it as difficult as possible for anyone to actually find you within the UK because rules, rules, rules. You know? So my life lately, and yeah, I know I'm not going to get into it. This is ugly. But you know, I'm not even looking at this one. We're going. Oh. Ah, that was a bit close. Captain, what are you doing? This is going in a really... Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. I had my end of year review a few days ago. Could have been better. Umzai, actually, Umzai. Hey man, I'm the Discord lurking and working in the stream on trying to do my part. Cheers, I appreciate it, man. As we always say, every like helps. Every like helps. I know it's not totally down to YouTube that the channel's been suffering lately. I know they're under pressure from Ofcom and the government and all sorts of angles. I mean, and I appreciate the fact that YouTube reached out to us as creators, kind of pushing us to submit a response to all the upcoming changes and everything that's happening, explaining to us as UK creators why and how it's going to affect us, why we should, you know, check this out, what sections to focus on. So YouTube in the background have been quite helpful, despite the fact my channel doesn't do great itself as a whole. So YouTube don't want none of this. We all know that. They just want the viewers to have freedom of choice. It's that simple. That's all they want. That's what the platform's here for. Not for people to be dictated to and told what they should watch. And they're right. And I didn't hesitate in submitting a response. I've done my part now for that. I've even told my missus to put something in. She's quite good at wording stuff. I think they're ever going to pay any attention to any of our responses, though. But, you know, you don't try. Bountiful. Every channel they'd want me to watch, I already have blocked. I mean, when it comes to the main channels, I'm not going to mention the channels that they want have for. I've had them blocked on my own feed for a long time. I don't watch mainstream media on normal telly, right? Haven't done for years. I don't like all that narrative, one-sided being. I mean, I make my own choices. So those sort of things have been blocked on X, YouTube, even Facebook when I go on there to talk to friends. All them sort of things, they've already long gone off my feed. I'm not interested. So I'm not sure what kind of feed I'm going to get shoved down my throat unless it's all going to get unblocked. I mean, hopefully not, eh? Apparently, they try to block VPNs. They would try to attack VPNs. From what I've heard, though, I could be wrong. I think they've backed down from that. And their excuse for it upset a lot of people. Right? No one wanted it, but the reason they come out with it is just like, oh, wow. You're just trying to wind everyone up now. But anyway, apparently that hasn't gone through, or doesn't look like it's going through. I mean, the whole point of VPNs is for protection. And they remove a protection to enforce protection. I used to be proud of my country once. Very proud. Well, we got a white. Change the subject. I just don't know it anymore, unfortunately. I don't know it. I feel like a stranger in my own country now. The laws, the rules, the pressure. Like I don't belong here. Right. I think it's white. And it's not white. Is it? It's really hard to tell because the filter. I'm going to gamble and say it's white or off-white. It can always throw you, to be fair, when you're in this situation with a pink filter. Details top of the screen, no. Feel like it's white. Yeah, I'm going to say white. Ugly, but white. Yeah, Moggy, you got to be careful because, like I say, the filters can really. It's the fact. There's one way to find out. Go up to it and put your torch on. Yeah, it might be off-white, actually, vanilla. It might be vanilla. It is vanilla. Like a soft yellow, off-white, eggshell, vanilla type, yeah. But either way, you've had the details. We're off. Picasso. I know what you mean, TGH. Same thing happened here in Australia. Yeah. It's hard, though, isn't it, man? You got to be careful what you say, and that's another thing. You're in fear of what you say could be wrong, can get you in trouble just for having an opinion. And I feel like I've probably even said too much on my own stream tonight, way more than I ever normally would. So yeah, let's move on, shall we? I'll tell you what, though, I am due for a break. Is there anyone in the chat this evening that wants any items? Does anyone want any help this evening with bits and pieces? Yes, gamblers, let's do it. Every No Man's Sky player move to a new planet. Elon Musk needs to hurry up, doesn't he? Conquer Mars, conquer the moon, and find us our own location somewhere else. Do 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 do. Elon's very Marmite of people, isn't he? There's a lot of people that dislike Elon, and there's a lot of people that love Elon. I mean, just a human at the end of the day, and he's very successful, and he can raise eyebrows, but so can all of us, really. Just not everyone knows us. Controversial to some. Maybe Musk will buy a small country. Imagine. I mean, I have to say, Musk has been very vocal towards the British people in a positive way, is what I mean. To some sense, to some degree. But yeah, it is what it is, eh? I mean, even Donald Trump, I think, has spoken out about his thoughts on the UK over the time, isn't he? I think everyone's got an opinion somewhere along the line. But yeah, life is what it is right now, and it's just a big question mark, really. But we're all here playing a game, and that's what we're here for this evening. So who wants items? Actually, I'm not going to sit down now. I'm going to the fire spot. Come on, get in. There we are. The UK, I think the best way to put it is dislike him very much. Not the UK people, those in power. They just don't like X. They've got a really bad itch in their pants about X. They have for a long time. If they could ban X tomorrow in the UK, they would. They wouldn't hesitate. They would not hesitate. We're always hearing and moaning about it. Honestly. Let's say you guys. Don't bring me into it. I believe in free speech. I think everyone should be allowed free speech. Freedom of expression, freedom of opinion. Everyone's right in my eyes, but depends where you're from. Anyway, I am gonna put these details. In fact, am I online? No, I'm not. There we are. So I'll put the details top of the screen now. If anyone wants to come to the location, I'll also change the galaxy in case there's confusion. So if you're new here, during the middle of a stream, we'll have something called a midstream break, where I go and take a quick break, stretch my legs, use the toilet, snack, drink, check the kids, you know, step away for 5-10 minutes. Now, while I do that, other players will come to this location to help out people that need help. So if you're someone that wants items in the game, whether it's any of the ship hunting items that you've seen me use tonight, the AI fragments, class fragments, inventory fragments, you are welcome to come to the location and get some of those. If you want iron vulture parts, if you want to make yourself a 4-square iron vulture, as you can't get those parts naturally in the game, jetpack cakes, etc, etc. So if there's anything that you want, head to the location, top of the screen, and I won't leave the computer until I know for a fact that someone's managed to get here. Of course, it is Rask in a nutshell. Is anyone on the way? Is there any mods on over at YouTube at the moment? Wait. Do you have any mods in YouTube? Are you on your way, Emlet? Oh, someone's arrived. Is that someone with items that's arrived to hand out? Oh, Buzz is here. Are you on your way, Buzz? Who's arrived? I want to establish that someone who's handing out items has arrived, or is coming at least, before I step away. Led says he's on his way. Okay, so Led's on his way. I'm assuming Led's got all the basic items, the ship hunt and stuff. So we do have someone on the way. So if you want any items, come to the location on the screen. Important to note, we're in Euclid, not Eisentam. We always come to a yellow Euclid star system on a break. So anyone that's got glyphs can come to the location and grab some bits and pieces. Just let us know in the stream chat, whatever stream chat you're in, what you want, and ideally what your in-game name is, as generally most people have different names, right? Right, now I can definitely see there's a few players arrived at location now. So I am going to step away for a few minutes, and when I return, we'll continue with the ship hunting with part 2. So, if you want stuff, get here. See you in a minute. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I ain't stepped away yet. Good job I didn't as well, because as I was about to walk out the room, I see it pop up on my screen, the accidental friend request. So that was pretty good timing there, fate. Right, I am going downstairs now though quickly. Short range support. Yeah, if you need help getting here, just ask in the chat. It's in Euclid. The base name is Track. EGH Track. Meh. Just look for the racetrack. See you soon. Right, back. headphones on. I'm going to press B, turn the monitor on. Hopefully that thing's gone off my screen now. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine, monitor. Fan. Need the fan on. Getting very wormy. Shouldn't be able to hear that. If you do, let me know. Ah, breeze. Much better. Right, let me put my phone back in the shorts feed. Before we continue. Do. Now, question is, have you all liked the stream this evening? I'm going to have a little look, actually. Let's have a look. We found a banger this evening. That was worth a like, surely, right? Have a look. Have a look. Chat rate. 4 views. 262. The other stats. Why are they not showing me the stats? Not showing me the likes. Why not? Meh. Well, I assume that you have, right? You've all liked it 10 times over. Yeah. That's bound to have happened, I'm sure of it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Everybody got what they wanted. You all got your bits and pieces. It was a pity about the weirdos on the decking. Good evening, Frank. Do. Is that Buzz? Dressed up like a little stormtrooper? Raise. I generally don't add people, Jenny. It's nothing personal. It's just in the past when I've added people on my friends list, people just randomly join me in events, streams, kicked me out of areas. So just for best practice, I generally don't add people. Just give out the glyphs when I need to give out the glyphs and people come and join us. Right, back to the Sentinel of Science for part 2. Fair. Power set. Wait, what? Don't have enough items for part 2, shouldn't I? I've been through quite a few. I think I'm good. I can tell I've been around Rask or Buzz. Now, is anyone in the chat that's a member from Twitch or YouTube? For Twitch, I guess it would class. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about that, to be honest. On YouTube, it's travelers and above that can join me for like stream events. I'm not sure how it works out because Twitch has also got 3 ranks, right? Same as YouTube. But either way, who would be potentially be interested in? I haven't decided yet, but maybe a crew hunt next week, like for the ship hunting. 3 days of crew hunting, as it's been some time since we've done it. If not, we'll crack on as normal. Did I scan? I don't think I scanned, did I? Damn it. Oh no, there's one here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Never. I was supposed to have a look at it. Because on YouTube, it's 3. You've got Pirate, Traveller, and Season Traveller. And anyone that's Traveller or Season Traveller have the option as a perk. Because on YouTube, you've got to put the perks down on the membership ranks. Pirate gets access to all the emojis and the Discord and all those bits and pieces. But the next 2 ranks have the ability to be able to join. Yeah, I haven't jumped, have I? Join me on things like crew events, crew hunts. You can only have 3 viewers that can join me, being a 4-player crew. And it's basically doing what I do now, but 3 other players are in my group and they travel with me on the freighter. So every time I jump, they're jumping in my freighter. We go down to the planet, and if the viewers, as you do now, choose hunt, then there's 4 of us hunting out the best version of the ship rather than just me. So generally we get through ships quicker when we get the hunts because we find the better versions quicker. But we can also have connection issues, players being kicked out of the group, players not seeing each other. There are issues that come with it, unfortunately, but for the most part, it's good fun. I'll probably put a post up on Monday in regards to it, just to see if anyone is interested. Just do a 3-day cruise session. Maybe even on the edge of the galaxy again. I want to know what's here. I want it. I want it all. Oh. Pirates, yeah, but pirates don't have, that's what I'm saying, pirates don't have that perk on YouTube. It's Traveller and Season Traveller. So it'd be fair to do the same. Oh my god, run, 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 wander land, wander land, wander land. Rask, it's for you, look. Rask, it's for you. Yeah, to have a similar system as there's 3 ranks on Twitch as well, I believe. I'll look into it later. It's all new with Twitch. We're getting there with Twitch. We're getting there with Twitch. I think we could fit in over here. Just say Twitch. People have been asking me for so long about Twitch. And my biggest concern about doing Twitch was being able to, you know, communicate like I do with YouTube, but with both chats at the same time. And whether the chats themselves would appreciate the fact that I was talking to two different chats at the same time, you know? That was always been the thing that held me back. But you all seem cool so far. Hypnosa. Is it Hypnosa or Hypnosa? If it's Hypnosa, it's going to be orange. And you know it is. Take Deathstalker. Is it Deathstalker? I always forget its name now. Yeah, Deathstalker. We hope you get big enough it's impossible to talk to all of us. Nah. Nah. Thank you for following Dan over on Twitch. Appreciate it, mate. Whoa. Right, Hypnosa or Hypnosa? Oh, God. That was a Nosa. Definitely a Nosa, but it's not orange. It's Spider-Man by the looks of it. Very simple style. We're not going to be putting this one up for a vote, but of course, if you're someone that likes these very simple style ships, pincers, just the bug body and wide skirts. That's it. And the pincers are on extended thrusters. But moving on from that, very standard. Details, top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10, Eyes in Tam. If you're interested. Let's go. Do I need to change? Yeah, ignore the Euclid on the screen. It's Eyes in Tam. Euclid was where we had the break. Ow, ow, ow. That's right, Toto. We're not in Euclid anymore. We're in Circus Town. Sketchy. Wow. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Right. Now, is there a diamond in sight? I hope so. We do have one. One thing I've been wondering, when I harvest egg frost, example frost crystals and hope the visual turn to non-ready image, turn right back into the ready to harvest. Does it? Been a while since I've harvested anything from hydroponics. Who was off? Who was leaving? Ah, Never. I'll catch you soon, Never. Nepo. Full-size winged dragonfly, but it's a very Christmassy looking ship. I don't think this is going to do very well at all. Chinless dragonfly. Do you know what? It's got lots of decent parts, but the colour doesn't do it any favours, and the chin doesn't do it any favours. Class was that? A class. It's a Christmassy ship. Christmas ship meet. It would go down very well. So if you are someone that attends our once a year Christmas ship meets, this could be something to note for the future. I'll put it to the chat. I don't think the chat's going to go with it. It's a bit out of season, but I could be wrong. Green and red. Ho, 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 ho. Merry summer. Until next, what are you saying? Speak now. Or don't. Just don't if you don't want to. But you should. You should. Definitely should. Right, just one vote so far. Oh, no. Never mind. My chat just refreshed. Welcome back, Twitch chat. I don't know what happened then. We've got Rask with a hunt, Area of a hunt. It says watermelon. Yeah, I mean, you could look at it like that. Summery watermelon. Yeah, yeah. And then it says Christmas in July. With a hunt, Hardhead also a hunt. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 votes over on Twitch. Everyone can vote. You don't have to have the emojis. Even if you're a lurker on Twitch or, you know, non-member, it doesn't matter. You just type hunt or next. All votes are counted. So it's clean run for hunts then on Twitch. Nothing on the shorts feed of YouTube for votes. YouTube mainstream now has got a next from Buzz. Justin says hunt. Skull says next. Gambler says hunt. Raze says hunt. Cosmic says next. Looks a mess, says Frank, next. Big Dave says next. Amina says next. The hunts and the nexts are coming in. Dan, first time chat over on Twitch, thank you. Also said next. So how many nexts is that total now? Has that changed since your run up, MLEDs? What can I say over on YouTube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 next on YouTube. 1 next on 7 nexts. Right? Either way, Hunt win this. Hunt wins it. Oh, look at that one. So close. We got an S class. Not triple S though. A class combat, S class agility, S class health. So close, tropical. Either way, if anyone's interested in that, the glyphs will be following once we've done this hunt. Right, so we're starting off on an A class. Let me bring the dummy ship down. No, was that the dummy ship? Did I just bring the wrong ship down? I think I just brought the wrong ship down. You are not a dummy ship. Mistakes were almost made. Right, we're game on then. Good start. Now there are six potential spots where this 4th could land. We want it to land here. Any of these 2 on the top. Any of these 2. Or this one, or this one. For a 3-1. You feeling it? Hold your breath. Oh, you son of a Sentinel. 2-2. I mean, not a bad start, but keep going. In case anyone knows, just that. Actually, no, don't need to do that. You can look at my dashboard. I'll go into the ship. Right. I'll put them in the middle so we're even, because the short stream can't see the coordinates in our scanner, but now the short stream, you can see that, right? Minus 19.34 plus 15.25 is the coordinates if an A to S 2-2 is your cup of tea. Now we're going to keep going for the regular search, the regular hunt of 3-1 plus or the S class. We're on a moon though. Definitely worth noting those statistics early, or the coordinates, sorry. We're going to get repeats on this one very early. Thank you, Emlet. Yeah, 2 for firepower, 2 for maneuverability. First one was an A class, right? Not good, not good, not good, not good. We always want to see 2 together, or 2 very close together on a B to give us early hope. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Now it's over. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Is that an empty slot? I can't tell. It's so white behind it. I think that's an empty slot at the bottom. Let me check. Yes, it is. I can see it now. Wow. Oh. We need to see a few more Bs. I'm not seeing a C yet, have I? Oh, just seeing the Bs not give me much hope for this C, because they are rather similar. I'm a B. Before I do that, this is the only one we don't want being a static. We want this to be a mover, but I don't think it is. Don't want to see one on the right. Okay, that's good. The one on the right's not there. That's not there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh dear. Okay. Where have you? Oh, you cheeky little minx. Okay. So these two are the statics, right? It's not bad. I mean, the B class has got options. We're on a moon, so we're limited on stock. B class can pull something in, I think. If the two on the left are the statics, which I think they are, if these two are the statics, then we've got a shot at even a square 4. A long shot, but it's a shot. Goddamn planetary interference. Wow, 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 wow. Right, anyway. B class again. I mean, I'm not going to complain because that's what we're chasing, really, to be fair. Wait, if these two are the statics... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Right, so slot 2... These are the two I think are the statics. Slot 2, row 2. Slot 3, row 3. Right? Slot 2, slot 3. Slot 2, slot 3. If they are the statics, we've just landed at a T4 again. I'll say again, we found a few T4s. If I'm wrong, oh no, shit. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I've just seen on the right-hand side of my screen, there's a strip missing. See that? That normally means they're going to jump over one. They're going to jump. It's not a T4. Forget it. Forget it. I hate it when it does that. Look. Is it going to jump to the point where it's going to... Let's find out. I hate it when it does this. Yeah, now it's going to put it there. Yeah. And this row's still not showing. Oh, you son of a... Right, never mind. Keep going. That row, empty row, throws me. It bounces and jumps into place once you open it up, doesn't it? Look. Trolled me. Thought we had it. I honestly just thought we had it. Damn, I'll catch you soon, gamblers. Damn you, ship. You will not defeat me. At least, may not defeat me. There's a chance you won't defeat me. C-Class. I don't really want to see the C-Class, but it's got similarities to the B, so let's just see what it's got. Hopefully it's the two on the left. That's static. This one's doing the same thing with that row. So what I'm going to do... No, it's going to troll me with the inventory. There we go. Force them all out. There we go. Let's see how it jumps. See how that all jump then? You all see that? I hate it when it does that. False hope. You're not paying attention. So there's the one that we expected. Row 2. Second one. Now, I'm expecting one here. Similar to the B. There she is. Now, the question is, where is static number 3 on the C-class? Where is static number 3? Is that the static or the mover, though? Was that the static or the mover? Oh! Ah! See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. 3-1, good. Yep, we can agree. That's a good find. But you can't see this on the short feed, apparently. I'll try and drag it over. The short feed can't see the middle. We just found a 3-1. However, if the two that I believe are static, and this one, row 1, slot 2, is also a static, then that means that this one's the mover. And if that one's the mover, there's a chance we can get it here or here for an L4 or a Z4. However, if this row of 3 here is the static, we have just found the best one we can get from the C class. So what we do now is I document this one, because it would be a fool not to, right? As I normally would. I'll mark it, because we're on the moon, remember? We're limited stock. Then I now go out my way to find another C class, so we know exactly where all 3 statics are. So we know then whether 3-1 is the best, or is there a T4, Z4? Okay? So let's just do this one first. So this was C to S. Was there a G there? C to S. 3 plus 1. Okay. Beacon. Coordinates. So make note of these in the chat, all right? There's a comm ball down, but in case the comm ball gets replaced, coordinates. C class to S class. Plus 58.15 minus 42.90. Yeah, that's the details. Put them in the mainstream. Short stream, I know you can't see my scanner screen, but it's plus 58.15 minus 42.90. In fact, I'll do this for you quick. On the shorts feed now, oh, it's a bit wobbly. Come on, game. Slowly. There we go. You should see that on the feed now. Now I'll give the coordinate, the glyphs once the hunt's complete. All right, but this is to just document in case it is the best. Right, so. So plus 58.12 minus 43.02, 3 plus 1. So now we want to find another C class. Wait, why are you sending me over? You're having a laugh in your game. I mean, that's good. That's not a bad thing. Oh my God, stop. It's not a bad thing. It's a bad thing that it's sending me over there, but it's a good... Jesus Christ. It's a good thing that there's 2 moons to hunt on, which means the stock is not as limited as I first thought. 2 dissonant moon. In fact, let's have a look. Yeah, just 2 dissonant moon. That's what I call them stalkers, mate, because no matter how vast space is, you can guarantee these fleets will always spawn in front of you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, mate. No, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. Right, we've got a B. We don't really want to see the B. We want to see the C, 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 C. Fourth, so we know it's here and here. The best this can be is a T4 with luck. T4 with luck. T4 with luck. No luck. Done that, didn't I? Yeah, so slow at scanning them now, isn't it? What's this about? Come on. I never wanted to see so much in my life right now. Wait. Wait. Have we just found a 3-1 on the C class? Oh, wait. It's another B class. Is it another B class? Never mind. It's another B class. We did find the 3-1 on the B class again, but I'll say again, we got this first one was a C class. So, I mean, I don't know if that makes a difference to anyone. Again, I'm going to show the coordinates just because it's the 3-1, but it starts as a B rather than a C. That may make a difference to people. So again, this one is B. Steady now, game, steady. B to S class, coordinates plus 29.78 minus 115.88. B to S, 3+1. Again, glyphs will be shown when the hunt's complete. We knew the B was going to pull it out anyway, but that's the best we've seen so far from the B. Come on, C class. Come on, C class. Cosmic having a little flip or two in a slot. And loses. Gonna wind us up now, isn't it? C class are like as rare as an S class. All right, we've only seen one C class, is that right? Do we know this is no good? We know where the statics are. That's one of the worst B classes we've seen so far. Can we will it in the chat? C class, C class. Manifest the C class, please. Once we've seen the C, we can go. It's just for clarification. Did we find the best or not? A class. Well, where is it? Could have been an L4 on a good roll there. C. It is a C. I think Jesslyn summoned it. Come on in. Oh, here we go. So what we want to see, is not. I'll tell you what we don't want to see is the step. We don't want to see the three step. We don't want to see the 3-step, which means we do not want to see one appear here. So what we're going to do to save any build up, we're going to unlock that one now and the other one. Like so. Because if it pulls into place... Oh, come on. Power of Polo. The power of Polo. If you know this song, you know this song. Usa. Ooh, this is the last one. We do not want to see it appear here. It could be anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's over here. What we want to know is that these three are static. Are you ready? Are you set? Let's go. Oh, it gave us the same setup. We've learned nothing. We've learned nothing, I tell thee. We've learned nothing. Now we need another C-class. Wow. Wow. Oh, I was trying to read the chat there about F-class. What was that? Since they do have junk technology, I think there should be F-class ships. Flyable but half destroyed. I mean, if you're brave enough to fly something that's half destroyed, I mean... I'll catch you soon, Moggy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, B. Boring, boring B. We don't want you. No, no, no. We want the C. See? You see? Yeah, you're going to make me do a complete 360. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I love when you do that. Come on. Come on. Oh, look, stalkers. Imagine that. Right, be honest in the chat. Who is feeling better than what we found? Or who thinks that what we found is probably the best? Are we chasing our tails? Or are we chasing hope? What are you saying? This isn't it, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious. 2-2, I think. I reckon it's going to be a 2-2. But we've seen a 2-2. We keep going. I would say ask 8. In fact, can Twitch, someone in Twitch, ask 8ball. He's always honest with us. Never lets us down. I'm new here. I have no idea how you're doing what you're doing, but it's interesting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enak. Uh, 3-1 so far is the best we found. And it was in the C class. Wait, no. We found 2 3-1, sorry. B to S and a C to S. But right now I'm chasing the C to see if the C can do an L4 or T4. Again, we know this is not it. We know where the 2 statics are on the B. We just keep going. It looks good. If you saw that the first time around, you'd be like, oh, banging. I mean, it could be a 3-1, but that's not what we're looking for right now. We found 3-1. We keep going. Ball's buffering, give it a second. Brilliant. Oh, I lost track of where I was even going then. There's my icon over here. Thanks, 8ball. Very useful. Oh, I don't know if we've got any Forza players in the chat, but I had a chance to basically finish my version 1 of the drift track now, Drifter's Rest. It's worth $1 million in value, property value. It's a fair size, I guess. Reworked quite a few corners to give it more fluidity. Yeah. Anyway. Nope, not what we want. Could be a 3-1. Nope. Hope's not lost yet. Not until I've seen that C class. But again, a T4, Z4 can also produce itself on the A class or the S class, due to the amount of movable slots. Just need a bit of luck. The C class though feels elusive. Well, I haven't uploaded it yet. Well, no, I've not uploaded it. Was it? Shared it. I've not shared it yet. I was potentially going to do a Forza stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. And then, if everyone thinks it's good enough, I'll do the sharing tomorrow on the stream. Like, give you all the share code. You want to try it for yourself. They added a few new parts in the last update. Not many, just a few extra parts, a few extra signs, a little few bits and pieces here and there. But it's up to 96% asset limitation and literally 1 million credits in change. It should be a lot easier for the people that are struggling on particular corners, the way I've opened up certain parts. One part's completely changed. In fact, 2 parts are completely changed, to be honest, to keep the speed up. Yeah, and hopefully make it easier for tandems. But we'll see, we'll see. found a cheeky little way of trying to give cars headlights, certain parked cars and trucks. You know the spotlights that I was using, the little small spotlights, I think they were called. I was just putting them just inside the actual headlight areas of cars, and it comes out like headlights beaming on the floor and everything. I was like, pro move. There's a few trucks and cars that are parked around the track with their headlights on at night. That's quite cool. Ah, B-Class again. Right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do? I mean, what's the time? It wouldn't be the last hunt of the stream. Still only 3.5 hours into the stream. I mean, if it was like 10 minutes left of the stream, I'd say stick to this one till the end. But with at least a good 30, 40 minutes left, I want to ideally get another full hunt in. What do you reckon? 5 more minutes? What do you say? What do you say? I mean, everyone else has got the opportunity to also come. I mean, it's not like we haven't found anything decent. We found 2, 3 ones. It's just our investigation, my words out, of the C-Class is not going very well because the game's like, nah, what C-Class? You don't need a C-Class. Have a B-Class. Son of a gun, innit? I'm running out of items as well here, swiftly and rapidly. Is Rask still in the chat or did he go? Quite late for asking it now. Oh, here you go. Scan nobody cares about because you're in a newbie ship. What do you want? Wait, what? Bargain, 0 units. Alert. Have I got a defense chip? Wait, what? I had one of them in my inventory. You know what? I can't remember the last time I used one of them. Let me land. Really? You're not going to let me land? Oh, it's twice it's done this to me just about to land at a ship, innit? Annoying little buggers. Where are ya? Go on, fly in your circle. Your ace combat movements. Where is he? What are you doing, game? It's trying to... He's in the terrain. It's trying to track him, but it's going backwards into the terrain. Let me go upwards. No, it won't lock on him now. I think he's under the ground. I think he's quite literally... Oh, no, there he is. Is he under the ground? No, he's not now. Honestly, so annoying. Now they go around in a circle. Wish combat was better in this game. I really wish combat was better. Oh my god, they steal more. No, they're defeated. Because they only show up when you're in a ship with no weapons. If you got an upgraded ship, you don't see them for shit. They're not interested. They know they can scan you before they've scanned you. Right, moving on. Okay, we've got a chance of a 3-1 on the A, which would then technically be the best 3-1 we've had. We've had a C to S, B to S. Do we find an A to S? No, we don't. It says, screw you, Sonny Jim. All right, 3 more. I'm calling it. 3 more. Time to take me to your alpha. Last chance. Oh, come on, game. Just pulse away. I hate moons. I really do. Oh, my God, please. Thank you. Probably not far enough away, was it? Wait. Oh, I thought it switched moons on me then. Not locking on. What's up with the game? Stop yourself. I feel like the game's trying to blow up on me right now. It's failing hard. Good evening, Mallard. C-class, right. We called 3 more. Here we go, here we go. Not what we wanted to see. Not what we want to see on the C-class. Unless it's top left corner. Nope, see. This one, isn't it? So it's the same again. Wait, no, let me just check. Because if it's not that one, then we've got our 3 statics. I've got a feeling it's going to be the same again. What's going on in the C-class? If it's there again, that's 3 Cs. That's all we've had. And they've all been like, what? What are the odds of that? When we know that there's 1 mover on the C-class and all 3 have had the mover land in the same spot, wherever that spot is. So we still don't know. Actually, wait, no. No. It has moved. It's moved. Oh, where's my mouse? This one's moved, doesn't it? From there. So this is the mover. The one that I said I hoped was the mover is the mover. Yeah. The first column, row 1. So that means if this is the mover, there is an L4 and there is possibly a Z4. Because if this one moves and these 3 are static, it's game on. That's what we was basically looking for, figuring it out. And yeah, it's there. I got confused for a second. But yeah, the last one was here, here, and here, and here. So these 3 are static. This is a mover. Right, so now you've got confirmation. You have confirmation. So now what I'm going to do, I might as well just document this one here in the video side of things. I didn't do it on the first one, and that way you can get all the information now. So let me stop over there. Start recording there. Right. So green and red. Dragonfly, tank feet, full-size wings. You got the cut-out skirts. You got the wingtips on the side as well as the prongs. Stinger on the top, very Christmassy, or as someone else said, watermelon-like. Now we hunted and we hunted and we hunted. C class to S class, 3+1. There's a B class to S class, 3+1. A 2-2, I believe it was somewhere down the line. However, there is, I believe, a Z4 or L4 down here too. So good luck if you want to continue the hunt. But this is a C to S 3+1 supercharged slot version. Coordinates. Did I put a combo down yet? Didn't, did I? Right, combo. Let's make that importantly first. So D to S, TGH. Oh, that's TBH. TGH, 3 class. Submit. Right. So coordinates then for this exact one that I'm at now. Plus 37.76 minus 79.60. I do not believe that was the same as the last one. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. So yeah, plus 37.76 minus 79.60. The slots, once we remove all the other junk. Oh, let's just move that from there. Delete that. Move that. Right, so 293.7 below average on damage. 463.9 maneuverability, just average on the maneuverability, but supercharged slots are far left corner, almost making like an arrow shape, I guess. 3+1. Now, the important part, the glyphs. So let me get it up on both feeds. There we are. Galaxy number 10. Details top of the screen if you want to come and grab any of the ones I found this evening, or if you want to continue the hunt and find better. I do believe, with a bit of luck, you will find better. Galaxy number 10, top of the screen. Let's get it in the air quickly. Will it only occur in the C? That particular combination, yes. Because on a C class, 3 of the slots remain static. They do not move. So there's only one mover, and that's what we had to figure out which one of the 4 slots was moving around on the C class. Now we know it's this one. So because that's a mover, we know that there's a chance it could appear here, creating an L4 combo, or it could appear here, creating the Z4 combo. Now, if it was a B class, only 2 slots are static and 2 move around. So at first, a B class, you might think, oh, it's terrible. But because you've got 2 movers, B class, as always, not always, but there's a high, very, very high chance that if you put enough effort in, you will find a 3-1 on a B class. A class, there's only 1 static and 3 can move around, which is a pain in the bum. But the bonus about that is if you get lucky, all 3 can wrap around that single one to create a square 4. And with the S class, all 4, as far as I'm aware, can move around. And in that situation, again, with some extreme luck, and we've had it, I've done it myself, you can find a natural S class with 4 clumped together. But also with the S class, you might find a lot of trash. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. A lot. Because, again, like I say, all of them can move. So it scrambles it hardcore, and it makes it even worse where there's so little chance of finding an S class. When you do find it, the RNG is highly against you for the most part. But that's the part of it. That's the fun of it even. That's what makes it great, right? Right, let's show the ship now then in a clean filter. So green and red. I say clean filter. Now we just landed in that purple mist, but you can see now. Green and red. Tank feet, chinless though. Cut out skirts, wingtips and prongs, stinger. This is what we hunted. Not all thrusters are lit. There's 1 set missing. But overall, this is not bad, if you like the color scheme. I have faith. Question is anyone going to follow that up? Anyone else feeling another diamond? Now, have you liked the stream this evening? Is there anything at all that you've enjoyed this evening? If so, peach tree. Right, I brought an ice cold drink in, which is not ice cold anymore. Very disappointing. Quick snack. Sweet attack. I appreciate that, Ginny. Thank you. What's the highest leveled up ship you have, and how is all such? Are you still in the shorts feed, Max? Wait, did I even jump? I did, right? Did I jump? No. Oh my god. GG. Nah, it's not cookie time. I wish. Too hot for cookies. Can't enjoy cookies at the moment. All my Viennese chocolate dip fingers. Second you take them out the fridge, it's just too warm. Too warm. Meg Yang, 2-star, yellow star. Now I've got some randoms at the moment. Bow, 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 bow. Don't mind a random now and again. Meggy Yang. Paradise, but no water. Disappointing. There is a ship here, but again, it's on a moon. But we'll check it out. Tortilla chips and salsa. What, that's your snack, is it? Excuse me. Well, that jumped up and bit me. Oh my God, we're back. He who shawns gets orange. He who shawns gets orange. Yeah, you've seen that before, that's for sure. Meggy, you were a smeggy. I'll do. Oh, this one. Based on how often Sentinel ships seem to crash, I'll avoid the warranty. Going to increase everything else later down the line. Probably when we make the first 12 months of warranty. Oh, Jesslyn just won 80,000 bucks on cherries. Wait, what? Oh my! No. That was a big fat nope. Nope. One burr for Josh. Wait, what? I don't know if he was here yesterday, Rask. When... Was it yesterday? Josh got gifted sub Twitch. His name come up. Josh is around somewhere. Dognotto. No, Dognatino, I think it was. Yeah. His name popped up and I was like, oh, he's alive. I can't remember when it was. Yeah, a few people in the chat confirmed I wasn't going mad. It was definitely his other Xbox name or Discord name. As soon as I saw it, I was like, wait, I know that name. I know that name. Must be at least a year, right? Since we've seen Josh. Oh, close to it. It must be close to a year. I think Josh made an appearance when the Corvettes dropped, which would have been last September, I guess. I think it was. Or August. End of August. Oh my God, can you believe it's been nearly a year since Corvettes? Wow. That's a shame Cypher's not here. He might have appreciated this one. Oh, Diplos. Again. Not very nice ones, though. Chinless as well, which is unfortunate. I'll put it to the vote, though, because it is grey. Until next, what are we saying, chat? Grey and white. Very simple style ship. Biggest letdown on this is not so much the parts, it's the lack of chin. They're done with a chin. Bang's really setting it off, but grey and white. What are we saying?
Not many votes now. I think the votes are dying off, but we got 3 votes over on Twitch now. 4 votes on Twitch. All next. And YouTube again, just 4 votes, maybe 5 votes, 6 votes. And next, right. I'm gonna do a here's what you could have won for anyone interested in the Greys. Then we move on. Not a good start for the B. Nope. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, glyphs, glyphs, of course. Top of the screen now. There we go. Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam. If you want to come and check out this grey and white. Do you like? Do you like? Looks like a toaster. Looks like a toaster. Toaster with the moster. The late night Twitch crew. They were dying down over on Twitch, didn't we? But it is getting late. 1:30 in the morning over here. Well, I say late. For most of you, it's still quite early, right? All right. Between 6:30 and 8:30 in the evening for some of you. What's up, Tyler? Just seen your message over on the shorts. Is that Gary? No. I haven't seen Gary this evening. Has anyone seen Gary walk past? I don't think Gary's been past. Maybe he's ignoring me because I literally shunned him the other day, didn't I? I was like, no, can't even be bothered and just run straight past him. And today, he's not been anywhere. Maybe he's seeking revenge again, seeking vengeance. 8:30 for, who's that? Don, War, or Waffram, sorry. 5:30, 1 p.m. Damn, so you got full 8 hours. This is literally what we was talking about earlier on this evening, wasn't it? We were saying about how you can get a black ship, but it won't be fully black because of the nozzles. Well, this is pretty much as black as you're going to get a dragonfly. Very simple style. Cut out skirts, full-size dragonfly wings. In fact, let me just check the wings to see if there's green or pure black. Oh, they do have a slight green tab, these ones, but put it to the vote now then. Last one of the evening. Hunt or next? Black, very minimal green dragonfly. Any votes? Twitch, we got one hunt, one next. Two hunts, one next. Shorts feed, no votes over there. Oh, there we go. YouTube, I can see him now. Jesslyn Hunt, East Hunt. Buzz, is that a hunt? Yeah, it's Buzz a hunt. Rask's a hunt. East is also a hunt. And Cypher is a next. No going to bed hunt. So it's a hunt then. Huh. Well, there you go. The world is burning around me. World is quite literally on fire and I'm burning. Right. Dum dum. Can't. All right. I have to film through the flames, I guess. It's going to be annoying. That's life. Right, so let's get the recording underway. I'll start on the coordinates. Coordinates are minus 11.94 plus 21.96. B class to S class on this one. There is a combo down to make life easier. So black and green. The chat said hunt, so we hunted. I say we hunted. It's the first one I landed at, I think. But that don't matter. It was still a hunt. 3 in a row plus 1 is the supercharged slot placement. If you want to come and grab this one, let's show the slots now quickly and get rid of all that so we can see the base stats. So it's a 3 in a row. I'll try and squeeze that part across for the shorts feed. 3 in a row plus 1. 482.8 is the stock maneuverability, and 358.3 is the stock damage. Glyphs, of course. Quite important, right? Right, so the glyphs, let's get them on the screen now. There we are. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. Details should now be top of your screen. If you want to come and hunt this one out, we'll make it nice and dark so it stands out. Galaxy number 10 this evening. If you want this. Good evening, Psycho. Welcome. Now, chances are there's probably better down here. That is literally the first one we landed at. I mean, of course, RNG luck. Could be that we landed at the best combination for that class. Is that purple filter gone now? Yes, it has. Right, so there we have a clean filter. So you can see the green clean, the clean green, mean clean green, black and green. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. All details have been shown, glyphs and the coordinates. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. So, how many hunts did we have this evening? We had a few tonight, right? 3, 4. What did we get to? 4 or 5, was it? And all successful, I think, this evening. I don't think we come away from any hunt without a successful find in terms of slots. It's not a bad night. I like the edge of the galaxy. I'm sticking to it for a little bit, I think. Do. I wonder where Gary is tonight on a serious level. I've not seen Gary all night. Right. But that would be me for the evening over here. Now, I'm going to go and check over on YouTube quick. There never is. Everyone that I'm subscribed to and all the other No Man's Sky crew, they're long in bed by now. But let me go and have a quick look. Stream settings, customization, redirect, other channels. Was no, none. Right, so there's no one to raid on YouTube. You're hunting that one now. Well, good luck, Jess. If you find a better version, let me know. 3.1 is good, but there's definitely better out there. There's definitely better out there. Yeah, of course, appreciate everyone that's taking the time to like the stream, watch the stream, support the stream. On YouTube, member for 26 this evening, Skull. Jesslyn, member for 7. I must have missed that one. Actually been watching since World 2. Nice group here. Thank you for the 7, Jess. And Lacey coming in for $3 super chat at the start of the evening. Over on Twitch, big thank you to everyone that's followed this evening. If you haven't followed me on Twitch yet, consider it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? We're new here, but plan to stick around if we can. Big thank you to MLED this evening, who sent in the cheers, the bits. Beeble Bum, who raided not just on Twitch, but also done a double bubble, raided us also on YouTube this evening, so big thank you to him. Hardhead also cheered some bits this evening, I believe it was, so thank you very much, Hardhead. And just in general, everyone that's taken the time to support and like the stream. And also MLED, I think, done 5 gifted memberships, or gifted subscribers on Twitch tonight. I wish I had a summary on Twitch, the same way I can just check on YouTube at the end. On YouTube, I'll go to that funding tab, and it just separates it all for me, so I can see what people have done with no other junk there. It's nice and easy to read. On Twitch, I need to find the right place to be able to see who's contributed throughout the evening easily, so I don't miss anyone when I say thank you. But everyone that has taken the time to like, members, non-members, subscribers, non-subscribers, and followers, non-followers, I appreciate your time spent with us. Now, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what game yet, but if you're around, join us for that. Now, on Twitch, I am going to see if there is anyone over there to raid. Yeah, I found someone over there, 30 viewers playing No Man's Sky. Farming First Corvette, Scottish gamer. I mean, why not, eh? Let's pick over on that one. Oh, wait, is he finishing? Is that credits roll? Oh, never mind. Stream ended. Good job I didn't click start raid. Haha. He's literally got a stream ending screen on. Who else is streaming No Man's Sky? Should we go to the one viewer thing again to surprise someone? Is there anyone playing it? Here you go. I found someone called Fates Reborn. 7 viewers. Last second finishing event and marbles on stream. Okay. Right. I am going to raid over there. Let's click start raid over that side. Go over there. Okay, stream. So, anyone left over on Twitch, I'm going to raid over to Fates Reborn, who's playing No Man's Sky. Everybody else on the shorts feed on YouTube, main feed on YouTube, and everybody on Twitch, it's been an absolute pleasure. Jump over on Fates Reborn with me if you want. I'll pop over and say hi over there. And Rask, I was going to ask you if I got time. I think I've still got a few seconds before it raids, but do you want to be involved in the 10-year anniversary? Do you want to be our fireworks guy, Mr. Pyrotechnics? Would you like to be in charge of the fireworks display if you're interested? We need to set a date, but we know roughly when the 10th anniversary is. We'll set it around the main date, obviously not overshadowing anyone else's events or mistiming things. But anyway, over to the other channel for the raid. I will see you there. It says 11 viewers are ready to raid. Cancel or raid now. 3 seconds. I'll see you over there. Thank you, mods. See you soon.